Yes, that beautiful sound you're hearing means we're here. We're at Epcot. We're in my home park tonight. Hello everyone, happy Sunday. You're watching Park Pass TV. Welcome back everybody, all our returning pass holders. Good to see everybody on a Sunday. If you're new to the channel and new to the stream, welcome. Please hit that big old thumbs up button, that like button, and hit that subscribe button. If you're watching us on the replay, make sure to leave a comment, guys. We check all those comments, and I give them all hearts that we've read them. Hello, and welcome to your Sunday here from Epcot, Adam's favorite park. My name is Adam. You're going to see me in just a second, guys, because I have something to share with you all today. I got a new shirt that I ordered, and already I've had a couple of people take pictures of me with my new shirt, so I'm excited to share that with everybody today. In the words of Harper, it's going to be a big day. It's a big day. It's definitely a big day. Harper got to go to Grandma's house on Friday night while we were at Hollow Scream. The whole day she said it's going to be a big day. Well, guys, it's going to be a big night tonight. It's going to be a great big night. We've got 3 fireworks shows coming at you tonight. Kristen and I are dividing and conquering tonight, so I'm going to be starting out here at Epcot. Riding some rides. I think we're going to head straight over to Soarin and probably the new overlay over on the land for Food and Wine Festival. As soon as Kristen's ready, we're going to be throwing it over to her over at Hollywood Studios. We're going to be catching the 8:30 Fantasmic. Then we're coming back to Epcot for the 9 o'clock Luminous. After that, Kristen and I are both going to be making our way as fast as we can over to the monorail and over to the Contemporary Resort, where we're going to watch the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Not So Spooky fireworks show over at the Contemporary. So it is going to be a big night. Hey Tanya. Hey Donna Gibson. Disney Girl Julie. Hello. Fred, how's it going? Good to see you. A salute to traveling the USA, but mostly Disney. I have to say congratulations on the half marathon over at Anaheim Disneyland today. Congratulations, sir. That is awesome. Good work. Guys, it was hot over at Disneyland today. It was 100 degrees for their half marathon today over in Disneyland. How did things go over there? Salute to traveling. How'd you do? It was hot. I heard it was really hot, so congratulations to you and all the other runners. Audrey, hello. Belinda, Colleen, Van Anda, hello. Colleen, Tim Pendleton is in the house. I have to say a big shout out to Tim. If you saw our video today where we took our Mickey pumpkin wreath and put lights in it, totally Tim's idea. Totally stole it from him, so thank you, Tim, for that. Kara Carter, hello. Steve Fenton, hello. Happy Sunday. Good to see everybody. Good to see everyone. Is it blurry? I hope it's not blurry. Might be blurry. My eyes are blurry. I don't know if I have I don't know if I have my glasses on. Bluey, yeah, okay. Let me see if I can turn the camera around, guys, because the mic's really only going to work if I can turn the camera around. Let's see if I can go front camera. There we go. Today I am the dog father. So, I saw this on Facebook, and I knew it had to be mine. So, Bluey the dog father. Right there. That's Bandit. I'm channeling my inner Bandit, you guys. Okay, so we're gonna have a big night tonight, just like Harper said. It's gonna be a big night. There are gonna be storms for sure. So we're hoping that Fantasmic doesn't get canceled, because there will be storms. The storms are gonna start. You can probably see in the clouds behind me. The storms are gonna start soon, and we're hoping that they end by 7 o'clock, but we can't say for sure. So there will be storms. I do have my umbrella. I do have my poncho. Let's go over and do the land in Soarin', guys. What do you think about that? Hey, Danielle. Yeah, I had to share the shirt. I've been getting lots of looks. One guy said, I have to take a picture of this so I can remember to go buy it when I get home. Kristen just saw it and laughed at me. And These are the kind of things that make me happy. Donna, thanks. Thank you, Dumbo Duchess. I appreciate that. Hey, CJL. So I'm going to be rocking ride cam here until we meet up with Kristen. We're going to probably go back and forth a little bit. So if Kristen's got something good she's going to ride over at Hollywood Studios, we'll throw it over to her before Fantasmic. And then, you know, we'll just kind of go back and forth. I will probably take everyone over to the Magic Kingdom resorts. And then we're going to watch fireworks over there too. So it's a triple night. It's not a single or a double, but a triple. Ah, Christy, a lot of new good stuff at the Primark store today. That's cool. Look at those clouds. It's going to be stormy. I was hoping to make it over to the Land Pavilion before that. Hey, Nicole. Jerry, I did the 5K. Husband did the 10K and a half. Drove home and it just rained and hailed at 102 degrees in California? What is going on? Number one, that temperature. Number two, it never rains in California, does it? Wow. It's a weird day for you guys for sure over at Disneyland. Kristen and I were talking about that, like if we were running that Disneyland half marathon today, how would we have done? Well, number one, we're both like real out of training. And I told her, I said, well, you know, 100 degrees in California is pretty similar to 80 degrees here because it feels like 100 anyway. So I said, I think we'd be okay. But 102 degrees is hot, any way you call it. Becky, thank you. Yeah, the puppies are good. They're a couple of crazies. It's when you come to our house now, it's welcome to Dogtown, USA. These dogs have taken over. Just to tell you how much Kristen loves these dogs, Kristen has like her little office because she works from home. So she has her like office upstairs. She has moved her office downstairs to be closer to the dogs. So she's a big fan of the new dogs. Karina, hello. Michael, what's up? How are you? Oh, well, Tanya, I know it rains in California, just not as much as it does here in Central Florida. Hey, Lori. Happy Sunday to you. Hope everybody's having a great week and you and your families are having a spectacular time wherever you are across the world today. Kristen and I are getting real excited for upcoming Halloween parties, Christmas parties, holiday parties. This is the time of year when things start to get real exciting and become our favorite time of year here at Disney. It's funny because people say, oh, well, summer's over, so I bet you, you know, it's cooling down in Florida. No. Nope. The heat is on. This is probably the hottest time of the year. It's not going to heat off or cool off until, you know, next month. At least. Stitch Lover, howdy. Teresa is in the house. What's going on, Teresa? Hey, Aiden. If you're wondering, Harper has the night off tonight. She's still recovering from her big day over at Grandma's house with Grandma.
Thank you for sitting around.
Guys, I'm terrible. I didn't even look at ride times. I just assumed that the wait for Soarin would not be bad. And we just go do it. Hey, Jordan Wilson. Wow. Still 104 in Anaheim? That's crazy. Yeah, salute to traveling, the USA, but mostly Disney. I watched some of your live stream this morning. Good stuff. Looked like a fun course. Hot, but fun. Lady Vendetta Angel, hello, hi. Oh, Belinda was talking about the scare cam. Yeah, see, better her than me, because had the scare cam been on me, it would have just been a lot of me like laughing and smiling. It's a lot more fun when the scare cam's on Kristen, who's actually scared. I put kind of a compilation of her scares together. They're over on Facebook. If you want to give us a quick follow on our Facebook channel, we're Park Pass TV over on Facebook. We just crossed 7,000 subscribers on our Facebook, so please go on over there and find us. That's where you're going to find a lot of our more like day-to-day posting stuff. Okay, so the land is 5 minutes, so that's totally doable with the new overlay for food and wine. Becky says Spaceship Earth, only 10 minutes. Oh, 15, Michael says, for Soarin. Well, that's doable, isn't it? That's totally doable. Yeah, 15 minutes. You guys remember when Soarin was going to be at least like a 90-minute any time of the day? Hi there. Jordan, I'm excited for today too. Hey look, it's Neuschwanstein Castle. So Kristen was headed immediately over to Hollywood Studios. So when she's all set, we'll say hi to her, we'll welcome her into the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Welcome in everybody. When you come on into the chat, please do me a favor, hit that like button. If you're having a good time tonight, and if you're ready for triple fireworks, go ahead and hit that like button. We appreciate that. Jordan, we're at Epcot right now. We're going to be doing Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and heading over to the Contemporary later in the Magic Kingdom Resort area. Tanya's only ever ridden this in Disney's California Adventure. I like Soarin' over California better. Don't tell anyone. Kristen knows. She prefers this one. I prefer Soarin' over California. All right, changing lenses. Just one. Thank you.
You'll ask for
Still have a little wait, but not bad. Won't be bad. Marilyn, what's going on? It says, hey y'all, my WW trip is in October. And I've never been down there during October. Any suggestions? So clearly, food and wine is a good time over at Epcot. Well, if you're anything like me and you enjoy Oktoberfest, the Germany Pavilion will be celebrating Oktoberfest, although they do that every day of the year anyway. They do some special things when it's actually October. And obviously the Halloween party for sure. I don't know if all the October dates are sold out. You might still be able to get tickets for that. The ride we're waiting for is Soarin. Yeah, we've got 3 auditoriums here at Epcot. It's pretty nice. Michelle Kidwell, that's a real good idea. We need a Soarin' over the Disney parks around the world. Actually is a good idea. They could do a compilation of the different areas where all the different Disney parks are. So you could do California. You could do like Central Europe there. Obviously Central Florida, kind of flat, but still fun. You could do, you got your Shanghai and you got your Tokyo. Yeah, be good. Salute to traveling. Have fun. Congratulations. Yes, go enjoy your accomplishment. Good job on your coast to coast. That's awesome. Congratulations. Disney Girl Julie, I'm a big Soarin' fan too. I agree. The Soarin' area music is one of the best. It's one of the best. Alright, the line's moving up there. That's good. Oh, Corby, you're going to be here in 2 weeks. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we got some ideas. We're working on. Chris, that's awesome. 2 weeks, and you guys are going to be here for the Halloween party. I hope it's cooled off a little bit by then. But we'll see. We'll see. So I might walk around the World Showcase just a little bit, just because I have not really been here for food and wine yet. Maybe we'll go through Communicore Hall and just see what that looks like. I've heard some rumors, but might be good to just go over there and see what that looks like. I heard that looks kind of like a high school cafeteria. We'll go check it out, just the same. Oh, thank you, Becky. Alright, so hopefully we'll be in the next show here. Yeah, we're moving along. Moving around pretty quick here. I'm not really afraid of heights at all. But this, for some reason, this one gives me that little, like, twinkly feeling in your tummy. A little tummy twinkle for that, like, I should be afraid right now. I'm up real high. That little twinge. Down. Just one. Row number 1. Okay, thank you. That's funny. Carrie says she is afraid of heights, and this one doesn't really bother her. You know what? This is going to sound really weird, but I'm not really afraid of heights. I'm afraid of dropping things. So, like, when I go up, I've been up, 2,000-foot TVN towers. I'm sorry, quite a few times. And I'm not really afraid about falling myself, but I am kind of worried about dropping things, like my cell phone or my watch. So I'm more afraid of, like, dropping the phone on this ride than I am of, like, actually physically falling out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to lose my phone. Oh, Kristen just texted me. She's in line at Runaway Railway. All right, so I got to bring her. I got to bring her stream up here.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. That's where it fell. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seat, seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Oh yeah, have a nice flight.
Before you board, a few safety reminders. Seatbelts go left to right. Smaller aviators who don't reach the red marker on the back of the seat put the seatbelt through the center strap. Larger bags are placed up to the side in designated areas. Loose fitted shoes can stay on the ground. Any personal items that you're holding must be held tightly. Have a nice flight.
So the last few times I've ridden this, I've always been in the center, which is the best place to be. We're off on the left this time, so our Eiffel Tower is going to be it's going to be a leaning Eiffel Tower. We're going to get a pretty good bend on the tower being on the far left side, but that's okay. Still love it. We're in row one. Gotta remember to take my hat off. Don't want to lose my hat. Or turn it backwards, I guess. Oh, gotta put our bag under here. There we go. Alright, bag under.
It's going to be a while before I get that out.
Put the strap on. Okay, we got the arm strap on. We're all good. Okay.
My friend's in row number 1.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Yeah, that was quick. I don't even think that was 15 minutes. That was pretty quick.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah. That's funny.
I forgot. I'm going to take my flip-flops off. Yep. That's the one thing I'm always afraid of losing is the flip-flops. So I'm going to leave those there.
When was that? 2008? 2024?
Yeah, 16.
16, yeah, okay, that's right.
All right, guys, I'll be passing along these wonderful smells to you if I can. Smell-o-vision has been just turned on.
Basic arithmetic.
So
good at.
be ready for some delicious Orange Grove smells. Maybe not Orange Groves, but you know what I mean.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Second city next time.
Soarin with us. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the work button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
For some reason, I thought it was zigging down Main Street.
That's awesome.
Starting to do that.
It must just be because I'm getting older, but it makes me anxious, this ride. Definitely the height thing. You guys can laugh at me all you want for somebody who climbs TV towers, but it definitely, like, there's definitely a scary little twinge there when you're flying through the air. I think it just happens when you get older, but trust me, I still love it. It's still amazing. We didn't lose anything. We didn't lose any phones or gimbals, so we're all good. Welcome, everybody. Hello. So, watching that, I think I remember hearing that they did some flyovers here at Epcot recently, because they 100% have to update that end, because you're flying over old Epcot. It's not new Epcot. So I'm wondering if they're thinking about updating that. What do you guys think in the chat? Should it be updated, or should they just go ahead and leave it the same? I don't know if you heard me, but that little bridge up at the top of the mountain there in Neuschwanstein Castle, I always look at that because when I was there in Germany, we climbed up to that little bridge. Okay, so like I said, Kristen's over at Hollywood Studios. She's in line for Runaway Railway. So I think she said the line's going kind of slow. I think 5 minutes for Living with the Land. So I think we're going to try and get on that. Let's listen to the land we all love. Nature's plan will shine above. Listen to the land, listen to the land. Let's listen to the land we all love. You guys remember that? Old school land, when they used to have narrators on each boat. I love that. So classic. Back in my first college program, they were still doing that. There are a lot of my friends who are land narrators. They call them spielers, I think. Given the spiel. It's only 5 minutes, so can't say no to that. We don't normally take ride cam on this, so my guess is there's going to be some lag in the first part of the ride, guys. Just FYI. We're going to be making sure we pay extra close attention for the special overlay for food and wine. Be interesting to see what they've put in there. Just one man waiting for the front. Thank you. All right, thank you. Thanks.
Thank you. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
I know, Tim. I love spending time in this pavilion too, especially when I just got a notification that it's most likely pouring outside. It's fun to be inside here. Kathy Quant remembers. Yes. Steve, just make believe you're a tiny little seed.
Remain seated with your arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lens until we reach the shore. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuidado del camino. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos atrás y luz de video antes de llegar a la Inglaterra. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and wonders, of the richness, the diversity, and often surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are studied. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its total. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
And wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems and for your safety, please remain seated in your home at all times, now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. Farming or aquaculture accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this can play a big role in our efforts. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of nutrition, but fish farming or aquaculture accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect the natural resources. Everyday diet. The common grains grown here, soy, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learn how to increase yield is an important goal of research around the world. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, like wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. Beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yield while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. And better control disease. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 13 tons of produce from our greenhouses at restaurants here at the land every year. Grown in this way is a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, the future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is
greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then, these greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. On behalf of farmers and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Behind the scenes, together we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Man, what a traffic jam. You can totally tell that it's storming out. Those greenhouses are, you know, normally like just super bright, so bright you can't see. And yeah, it was pretty dreary in there. I could see there were some of the new kind of setups there for food and wine, looking good. I haven't heard from Kristen yet. She's still in line for Mickey Minnie Runaway Railway over at Hollywood Studios. When she's ready, we're going to be sending the stream over to her. I think we might go do Nemo next, depending on how much rain there is. Nemo might be nice. Nemo and Friends, the seas with Nemo and Friends might be kind of close. So we might try to make our way over there. When we get out of the boat, I have a fun story to tell you guys about something I did today that I probably should not have done, but you might find comical.
Please gather all the readers with your arms, lower your head, and watch your step as you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Whether it's inside the boat and referring to the platform or using video until you
Yeah, it was kind of hot in there today. Normally what I like about living with the land is the air conditioning is like super full blast. It's actually pretty warm in there today. It's not very typical of the land. All right, Tanya says let's find some Nemo. My family fun spot. Hello.
So I was like, whatever. It is what it is.
Tell you what, the Garden Grill does smell really good. This is, oh look, it's Pluto! Harper loves this place, and the food is excellent. Oh, I can see Chip and Dale over there, too. I highly recommend the Garden Grill because you can almost always get a reservation. It's fun. It moves. It's a revolving restaurant. You get to see scenes from the land boat ride, and the food is really good. It's basically all you can eat family style food, and it's really good. Speaking of food, so I spent pretty much all day yesterday and all morning today working on a lot of videos for the channel. We've got some other videos coming out tomorrow, and of course just a bunch of other stuff for the channel. And so I really wasn't like paying attention to like eating lunch or anything, and I got kind of hungry, and sorry, I'm gonna pull over so this family can go by me. Kristen had got these new like Cinnamon Toast Crunch things that were like a keto cereal, not like the real Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but they were like a special like keto version. And I'm a fiend for cereal, guys. Here, Kristen's texting me. So I have to tell Kristen not to get cereal because I'll eat like the whole box. I don't care what it is. Like, I love cereal so much, I'll eat the whole box. So Harper's been having some kind of like digestion kind of issues lately, and she needed a little help. So apparently Kristen bought this keto stuff that was like 600% of your daily fiber intake in this little cinnamon cereal with like 0 sugar, 0 carbs, and just all fiber. So I'm sitting there working on a video today, and I'm munching on this stuff. Like, it was just sitting there, so I'm munching on it. I just thought it was like a cinnamon cereal, and I'm like, oh, Kristen, you know better than to buy a Cinnamon Crunch cereal. And I ate the whole bag. And Kristen was out at the pet store, and I all of a sudden like didn't, like, she was with Harper at the pet store. I all of a sudden like started to not feel great, and like just like terrible stomach pains. And I was like, what is going on? And she came home and she's like, did you eat that whole thing? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, that's why you're feeling sick. So I'm doing okay, but yeah. Feel a little sick. All right, we're gonna sit here for just a second while I get Kristen's stuff ready here. All right, guys, we're gonna be heading over to Hollywood Studios now. Kristen is just getting on Runaway Railway. Yeah, enjoy. We're going to be back to Epcot, don't worry. We're going to be back to Epcot for Luminous. We're going to be going back and forth pretty much all night. Yeah, here comes Kristen, and we'll be back for me for Luminous. And we'll also be back over to Hollywood Studios for Fantasmic. Don't go anywhere, guys. Say hi to Kristen for me.
Welcome in. How are you? Look at that jump from Epcot right to Hollywood Studios, you know. No big deal. Just we park hop just like that. Oh my gosh. I love Soarin', and I'm so glad that Adam got to go on that. How are you guys? I hope that you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, hello, Elizabeth. Adam, I'm sure, did not ignore you. He's wonderful with the chat, but sometimes he is absolutely has some trouble with all of that. But welcome in, guys. We are right now going into Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, which is one of my favorites. So hang tight, friends. I'll say hello in just a second here. Well, hello, Adam. And I see all you guys said, make sure Adam tells me hello. Well, hello. Good to see you guys. I'll say hello to all you guys. I'll start from kind of a little bit. Lori Johnson, Liz R, Heather Price, Kara Carter, Darlene, Sean, especially Leslie, welcome in. Teresa E, Lori Clark, My Family Fun Spot. We're about to head in. Brandon Gray, Robin, hello. Fred L, Tim Pendleton, Epcot for me. Vicky Croft, Donna Strickler, Steve Fenton, Colleen Ann, Joe Hupp, Sharon, good to see you. Diane Moses, Corby, good to see you. Beth Schmidt, hello. Yeah, we're about to get on the train. Mark, Farina, Christy Murphy, hello. Belinda, it's great to see you. We're headed in here. Jordan Wilson, Park Bros, yes. Disney Girl Julie, hello. Mike S. Now, just remember, public service announcement, while we're in the attraction, we do not talk. So I'll get to the chats once, you know, kind of in between everything. Oh, I guess nobody wants to stand over this way. I was going to have a nice back row seat, but we'll kind of stand off to the side, I guess. Okay, you guys chatted up for me. Yep, nothing can stop us now. We have 2 cameras going. Extra rides. That means 3 fireworks. It's going to be wonderful tonight, and I'm excited that I get to see you. So I'll say a quick hello real quick, but hey, good to see you guys. I'm talking a little quiet before the show gets started, and I'll show you a little bit later. I got ears on today in honor of Fantasmic, my evil queen ears. And I can't wait to take you to Fantasmic. After that, we're going to go to Epcot immediately to see Luminous. Then we're going to head on the monorail over towards the Magic Kingdom, and we're going to watch Mickey's Not So Spooky Spectacular. Adam's got the music all ready and queued up. We are going to watch it. It's going to be spectacular. So we will get started here in just a minute. Bob Blacker, thanks for hanging out, being a member of Chat Plus for 12 months. Thank you. If you guys want to get special emojis and a little badge by your name, you can join our channel membership as well. We also have Patreon, so you can check that out. And we do send out, if you are one of the top tier levels, we do send out Park Pass TV magnets. Oh yeah, while we wait, we got a hold of the screen cam.
Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect day. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong.
Oh.
Hi, Goofy! Tell me, beautiful day for a picnic?
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how, but we're very trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Looks like a lot of paperwork, Goofy, but alright.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Yes, this way to the trains, folks. Good luck.
Okay. Nothing can stop us now. Love that. I love that song. I hum it at home all the time. I don't know what I have in my head more. The Boo to You song right now. Or this one. Oh, we should move through this really quickly. Look at that. This is great. There's not even really a line in this section. This is great. Yeah, we're gonna get on this really, really quick. Colleen, that's so true.
Hi, everybody. It's me, Employee of the Month, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Runaway Railway. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms,
and then after this, I'll see how long Runaway Rail or Rise of the Resistance is, and I'll either do Rise of the Resistance or Smuggler's Run.
Hi, how many there?
Just one.
You're going to be right here, row 5.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Okay, we're going on the next one. Enjoy, guys. Hey, Bailey. Hey, Kathy. Hi, Charles. Okay. I'll take my ears off because I'm always worried in that I'm always worried in that room where the tornado is that my ears or hat will fall off. It's much more windy than you realize. Hey, here's our train, guys. So chat it up, and I'll be off the ride in just a little bit. Nothing can stop us now.
testing, testing. This thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, Mick and Mia.
Sure to take good care of our friends.
Gosh, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no! I must have hit that track switch!
Hooray, hooray, hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are! We'll be right down! We made it! Nothing can stop us now! Hurry! Hurry! We have to stop or we're rolling all over them!
Oh, look at all those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's conga!
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park, and thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong. gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Welcome back, drivers. Please grab all of your personal belongings and exit to your right. Thanks for visiting.
Nothing. Oh, thank you. I love that ride. So guess what? We are just heading towards the exit, and Adam is ready to go on to the seas with Nemo for you guys. And
it's raining outside, so we have those ponchos.
I gotta get my umbrella out. Adam's going on Nemo, and then I will go pick a ride. Probably either Smuggler's Run or Not So Scary. Not So Scary. Oh my gosh. Rise of the Resistance. So let me send it over to Adam so we can go get on more rides really quickly.
Okay, and just like that, you're back to a very, very stormy and wet Epcot just outside Queen of Core Hall. I did step inside Queen of Core Hall for just a second, guys. Just to take a look around and see what food and wine is happening in there. And when I did, it just started it was drizzling, and now it's just like utter downpour. So let's, I've got an umbrella. Let's brave the rain. We're gonna brave the rain in our Disney umbrella here over to Nemo. Yeah, this will be fine. We got an umbrella, so let's go do it. It is, I mean, it's pouring. It's not just a little bit of rain, guys. It's pouring. Luckily, Nemo, not so far. Pretty close. Can't imagine that Nemo's got a super high wait time right now. Water starting to pool here. Yeah. We got a little Epcot river happening. Good thing I got my flip-flops on, guys. Who needs to go over to the seas when we got the seas right outside? Hopefully this rain stops so that Fantasmic doesn't get canceled. That'd be unfortunate. I feel bad for people that have Halloween party tickets on a night like tonight. Hopefully the rain stops. Five minutes for Nemo. Thank goodness for these inside rides, right guys? Wow, you gotta walk through a river to get inside here. Look at this. Holy smokes. Wow. And now it's gonna be super cold inside. Okay. We made it. Gonna stow the umbrella here quickly. Alright. Our Disney umbrellas, both of them, the ones we bought here at Disney, are both broken. They both broke almost immediately. Have you guys ever bought the Disney umbrella, had it break right away? Maybe we're just hard on stuff. But yeah, both our umbrellas broke almost instantly. Wow. It's raining. Oh, the rainstorm. Okay, let's go inside. Brr. Did y'all have fun with Kristen? She take care of you guys? I'm jealous. She got to do Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway. I love the wood slats in here. Sorry guys, you can hear my squeaking shoes. It's quiet in here. Can you guys all tell at home the difference between our cameras when we go back and forth between me and Kristen? Can you tell that Kristen's using like a big Sony camera and I'm using a phone? Is the difference pretty evident? Oh, Robert, I will take my time through the aquarium if it's raining. We'll definitely take a look around. Thank you, Vicky. Hopefully we'll find a nice dry clamshell. I'm not sure what Kristen's planning on doing next. Hi there, just one. Thank you. Beth says Disney forecast does not look ideal for triple fireworks tonight. I told Kristen that ahead of time. I said, it's gonna rain. I said, it's gonna rain all night. That's been our weather pattern now. Yeah, Elizabeth says a lot of difference. Cool, that's good. I mean, we like RideCam to look good too, but you know. That reminds me, put us up on your big screen for all 3 fireworks shows tonight, if they have them. Hello. Thank you. Hi there.
Hey.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas cigareras dentro del vehículo y no se olviden de girar los pequeñitos.
Find who?
Oh. Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes. Have you seen him?
Seen who?
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Oh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloony.
It's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
jellyfish! Swim away!
Look, I'm scared now.
Stop fooling around!
Why they do reward for little bites? Oh, what a gift from little bites! Clownfish, where are you? Never ever say goodnight, dear old little goose.
Right behind you, Dad! Come on, Nemo! You're scared.
Righteous! Righteous!
Totally! But everyone is looking for you!
Really? When your dad and the Collectibles were like, whoa! And then it was like, whoa! Now you're
Come aboard, explorers!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Too many! Righteous! Righteous!
It's a journey that never ends. Waiting out there. There's so much to know.
Open wide. Have you got any fillings, containers, crowns? Oh, I get to see a good root canal. Wait, take me with you. It's a nice song, but it just never stops.
Last time I rode this ride, there was a big shark. Like right here, there was a big shark in the tank. It was very cool.
Oh, well, like both sides in the big blue sea, filled with wonder and new discovery.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, the Ocean Life Aquarium is closed. Well, that stinks. I wish the hydrolator, or that whatever they have this here, the lockout chamber. Remember when Mickey used to dive? When they used to have Mickey come dive out through here. Those were the days. Those were the good old days, I tell you what. Kristen's just getting ready to go on Rise of the Resistance. She says it's going to be about 25 minutes, I guess. We're going to look around here for a little bit, if we can. And then I might head towards Mexico if it's still raining. Maybe we'll hang out for a little bit and look at fish. Otherwise, I'm going to head towards Mexico and the River of Time. So remember, if it's happening tonight, because of weather, we will have Fantasmic at 8:30, Luminous at 9, and we're going to end the night with not so spooky fireworks from the Contemporary. Ooh, I see a fin. I see a fin. There it is.
Oh, he's so cute. Look at him.
We got a dolphin. Oh, she's fine. We don't come into these aquariums very often, or often enough. I would love to get the tour of this aquarium. That's something I've never done, is gotten the actual tour. All right, should we go see if it's still raining outside? Flipper, yes, that's right. Oh, I gotta take the stairs, this one's closed. Yeah, we were driving in the Everglades when we were on vacation just like a month ago. And Josh was in the car with me and we were, going through the Everglades, and I'm singing the Flipper theme song. You call him Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning. Josh thought I was crazy. He's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, you don't know Flipper? Flipper that was filmed in the Everglades? Flipper? He's like, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, yeah, I guess that is kind of an old TV show. Good old Flipper. So I had to pull up on YouTube the Flipper theme song and play it for him. Yep, it's still torrential downpouring, isn't it? It's alright, let's go have fun. I got ride cam, let's go walk in the rain. We'll stay pretty dry, I think. We got an umbrella. Maybe I should put the maybe I should put a poncho on too. Yeah, I should probably put a poncho on. I've got a poncho, I should probably put it on. We're gonna go running around in the rain. We're gonna go running around in the rain. We're gonna put the poncho on too. So hang out with me here. We're gonna, lots of smart people waiting out the rain here. I'm gonna get the poncho on quick. Let's find a good spot to set you guys down. Gonna get a poncho on and we're gonna go play in the rain. Harper's gonna be jealous. All right, stand by, guys. Walmart poncho. I can get it open. There we go. Oh, that was an epic fail. I should have put the backpack on first, guys. That's not smart. That's like the whole reason for the poncho. All right. All right. Sorry, poncho on. Let's go. Let's go do this. Check this out, guys. I'm going to use the poncho bag to keep my phone dry. I got the poncho bag, keeping the phone dry. All right, let's get out into this. Of course, now that I put the poncho on, it pretty much guarantees that it's going to stop raining. It's the way of the world. All right, should we head over to Mexico? Do some Grand Fiesta tour? Why not? Sorry, I missed the chat, guys, while I was getting ready here. You know, I've got an umbrella. I don't need this bag over my phone. That's stupid. And of course, the rain did lighten up a little bit, but we're gonna head over towards Mexico. Maybe we should stop and get a quick drink at Club Cool on the way. I think that sounds like a good idea. What do you guys think? Dancing in the rain, singing and dancing. We're singing and dancing in the rain. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Should do a little singing in the rain. Oh wow, so I just came out here and now Kristen says 3 minutes. She says the line went so fast. Okay, well, stand by, guys. I'm gonna head over to Mexico, get ready for Grand Fiesta tour. You guys are gonna be going over to Kristen back at Hollywood Studios again for Rise of the Resistance. So stand by. We're sending you back over to Kristen for some Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Stand by. That line queue over there is nice and dry. Kristen's got the fun job today. Runaway Railway, Rise of the Resistance. That's okay, I don't mind. I like Soarin. I love the land. I like the boat rides. I'll tell you what, guys, in this live streaming business, when you come up with an idea, you have to do it immediately. Because somebody will do it before you. We, about a month or two ago, literally like a month and a half, and we might have said something on the stream, I don't know. Like a month ago, I said, Kristen, we need to do a stream that's every single boat ride at Walt Disney World. How fun would that be? Only boats. Someone else is doing it. We didn't move quick enough. Okay, heading over to Kristen, guys. Hollywood Studios. Adam checking out here for just a few minutes. We'll be back to Epcot in just a few.
Head all the way through recruits.
Oh. Oh. Now this way? Hey, you guys, this is really interesting. They're sending me in a back way. We didn't do the pre-show. So here I am in this back hallway. Look at this. This is really kind of creepy. I'm coming in the back. Oh, wow.
Keep moving. You walked into your own trap.
Oh, this is a trap. Wow. I never expected this. Wow. We completely bypassed all of the pre-show, and they had me go through a back room, or back hallway. And now they've just kind of wow. Yes, we just went in the secret entrance. And now there's a line in front of me. So how often do you get that opportunity? Never. It is lightning. The line is moving super fast, probably because they shuffled everybody in past all the pre-show. So interesting. So we did not go through the pre-show with Ray, and then as a result, I wonder if they don't send you through that pre-show because they don't want people standing outside. There is lightning. Me? Them. Huh? Okay, move. I don't know where you want me to go. Oh, you just don't want me standing here?
No, you can stand wherever
I was
you
just
want.
right behind her.
You can stand wherever you want. I thought you were waiting.
Nope. Wow, that was really extra mean. I didn't even do anything.
My daughter's like theater kids. You know, they're supposed to be snarky.
I know they are being snarky, but I was like, I really was just standing behind you. And I try not to put the camera on other people, so I was just standing here. And she's like, no, tell the people ahead of you to move. And I'm like, I'm not going to tell you guys to move. And I'm like, I don't know where you want me to go.
I know, they're supposed to be
I think she just didn't know.
Yeah. I think she's supposed to be.
Well, and she thought the line was like all the way.
I think she thought I was just standing there.
Yeah.
I'm just the last one. I'm sorry. Exactly. Well, you know, if I have to do something crazy like, you know, yell at you, then
like
you know this is not my fault.
We got it.
I'm just playing the part.
Assuming the character.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That was one of the craziest things.
All returning 3-car tie traffic, now diverting to bays 3Q and S. Local deck support will augment adjacent T's.
Yeah, I did accidentally, or somebody, or maybe Adam accidentally hid Beth. That was an accident. Sorry. Yeah. I know, they were watching me. There was, believe me, no tolerance for standing in front of these nice people here. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, you said 3? How many?
I have 1.
1 and how many? 2. 2? Okay.
I thought you said 3 more.
How many do that? 2. Line up behind the single file. How many here? Okay, pause for now. How many behind you? 6. You got the whole thing going on here. Is that
I do. I know.
Making documentation art.
Kylo,
Yes, the Kylo Ren dog.
he has sent me
Yep.
to make sure that all is well. So far, you're on.
Areas do you need footage of here?
You know, I heard the stormtroopers have been misbehaving.
Are you telling them this information? We talked about our reprimands behind closed doors and now we're ready to speak. Come on.
And I was dropped from stage 3 just to pick up stage 3.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead. Stop here, single
Lord.
file on the wall.
Hang tight, friends. Oh, I'm gonna end up getting, I can see this, I'm gonna, with my luck at SeaWorld, Orlando Hollow Screen, I have a feeling I'm gonna get the full interrogation today.
So how much of so you look scared? Yes, you're scared. You're scared. What? Why are we laughing? Both lines. How many? Go to red. How many? How many? Go to blue. How many? Orange. How many? Go to orange. How many? Go to silver. How many? Go to silver. How many? Go to silver. All right, spies, turn to page P. It's time to pay attention. It's time to listen. You've all been assigned a color. And the color I've assigned to you is inside your cell. Don't forget on the next one. The color you're standing on in your cell, I expect you all to find your color and stand on it. Is that understood?
Yes.
Good. Because I'm not going to repeat myself. If you come to me crying because the interrogator yelled at you because you weren't listening, okay, then we're going to take the bag off. Hold the bag in your hand. All the bag off. Hold it in your hand.
Bags off. Got it. Check.
Tim. What? So say it's you. Say it's what are you talking about?
This guy's giving him a hard time.
Red inside your cell, let's go. Sarah, your birthday scan. Silver and orange, let's go. You prove your plans. Hold it up to match again. Make sure that
Leave us. Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Don't worry, we're with the resistance. We're gonna get you guys out of here, but we don't have a lot of time, so you gotta go right now. Let's move. To the right, on the left. Run, right in the back. Keep coming, recruits, silver and orange on your right, silver up front, orange in the back.
We have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recaudos para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Perfect. Front row, arms up. Arms up and arms down. Back row, do the same thing. Pull on those yellow tabs on the right hand side. Make sure it's locked. Fantastic. Back row, arms up and arms down. Watch your left. R5 is going to shut these doors for you. R5, close them up. Make sure you hold on to restore any loose cargo you may have, including anything on top of their head. You don't want the first orders to have their hands on anything important. This here is R5. Use the route program. Get you guys out.
Okay. Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detection
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down!
I need the resources for the courage to be you want to restoration their conviction. Raise the shields. Shields. I see no evidence. Now!
Stop, the prisoners have escaped.
Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about to...
Your efforts are wasted.
You cannot escape me.
Your precious resistance is about to be destroyed.
pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. 9-up, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir, he came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, that was amazing. And it moves so fast. There's, hardly anybody in that ride. So it's just moving so fast. I can see already that it's lightning out there. I bet that Fantasmic is canceled. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to Fantasmic to see if it's officially canceled.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah, we were definitely in B mode. That was a bummer. But that's okay. So let me send it over to Adam. He is going to get onto Grand Fiesta Tour. And I'll get my rain gear back on. And I'll figure out where we are headed. And what's happening with Fantasmic. If it's lightning, they're for sure not going to do it. But I'm going to go take a look. Okay. Let me pop it over to Adam.
All right, everyone, welcome to Mexico. Now I missed Rise of the Resistance, and that was a good one, too. I think you guys are right. I think we do need to do a Star Wars ride-a-thon. Maybe an all-day Star Wars kind of thing. That would be fun. Yeah, that's definitely in our cards, I think. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Darlene. We're back in Epcot, guys. So if you're not used to our streams here on Park Pass TV, we kind of have the ability to jump around a little bit. So don't worry, we are live. I'm right here, guys. See, here I am. We have a stream server that we're capable of kind of jumping around from camera to camera, from park to park. So we thought, why not use it tonight, especially to see if we can get multi-fireworks shows. And of course, every time we plan on doing this, guys, every single time we plan on doing this, I feel like we get weather. Kristen's probably right. They probably won't have Fantasmic tonight just because of lightning, but you know, you never can tell. Yes, Michelle, it is Grand Fiesta time. All right, who wants to go ride Grand Fiesta Tour with me? Looks like there's pretty much no wait. We're gonna ask to ride in the front if they'll let us.
It might be a stretch, but
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, not much of a line tonight, guys. Hello.
I told you it's like,
Hi there. Just one. All right. Looks like I'm the only one, so I think row 3. 5 or 3? Okay. All right. Thank you. Oh, it's a little wet. It's okay. Wow, we got our own boat. This is fun. We have our own boat, guys. See? Just us. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Inside the boat. And you have children with you. Please watch it.
Aw, how romantic. And it's just me. Well, I guess I'll just pretend Kristen's with me, I guess. Alright guys, just the 425 of us, we've got our own boat tonight. So I can talk a little bit. There's nobody here. I'm not... The only person I'm interfering in is me. Well, and you guys, if you want to enjoy the ride, so... Oh, look, there's a couple of open tables. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 open tables right on the water. That's the best spot, guys.
Come again. See you next time.
And Donald, next time, please stay on the serape, okay?
Yes, stay on the serape. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Oh, I was prepared for that, and I still wasn't prepared for that.
Exit to the right.
Gotta watch out for the one behind me. There's one coming in behind me. Wouldn't be a ride on the Grand Fiesta Tour without a little bit of boat lash.
Gather your belongings and exit to the right.
All right, so Kristen's on her way over to find out if... Ooh, yep, there's the hit.
Remember,
I was prepared, and I still wasn't prepared. Kristen's going to go see if Fantasmic's still going. I saw that there's still some lightning in my area, so we'll see. Aaron Wright, hiya, hiya, hiya.
Stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Have a nice day.
Yeah, Carrie, I feel you. I like the Tres Caballeros, but Coco would be really cool. You are also right there. It's kind of like Catch-22, isn't it? Coco would be a really cool overlay here, though. I would like that. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are hopping around back and forth between Hollywood Studios and here at Epcot. Kristen's over at Hollywood Studios. I'm here at Epcot. And welcome in. Appreciate it if you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel and be part of our Park Pass TV family. We'd love to have you guys. Have you guys ever been to the Cava de Tequila here? If you haven't and you're a fan of tequila and margaritas, they are like craft margaritas here. They're not cheap, but as you can see, it's a very popular spot as there's quite a line queue here. But look, looks like it's walk right in right now at La Cava de Tequila. They got really good chips and salsa and guacamole in there too. Guys, if it wasn't raining, I would buy this for Harper. It's all three of them in a boat. How cool is that?
In a boat, all three of them.
All three. Harper needs this, guys. Maybe not today, but sometime soon she definitely does. Hi, Carré. That's a cute shirt. I see all these things I need to get for Harper. We don't often come through the whole marketplace here, so it's kind of fun. Oh, and the actual Tres Caballeros shirt. And the ears. I have not seen these before. Those are cool. Those are really cool.
So each country has its own section.
I actually really like the shirt too. It's a little bit of a light material for me, but I love the shirt. That Dan would probably, Park Pass TV Dan would probably really like that. I'll tell you, it's not a poncho kind of day today, that's for sure. You definitely don't need a poncho. Or a blanket. Although, here's a little tip. If you're here in the winter time and it can get cold, surprisingly at the end of the day, it can get cold. If you're trying to stay for fireworks and it's a little bit cold and you don't have a jacket, these blankets are phenomenal. There have been a couple of times Illuminations where I've come and bought one of these blankets to go watch Illuminations because it's been so cold here. But that's just a little pro tip there. I was thinking about going outside and seeing what does this hat say? Have a nice day. Does this say have a nice day? Have a nice day. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. I might need that. And they have it's a Caballera shirt. Guys, help me. I know these have a specific name. Wow, that's a nice one too. I bet you it's expensive. $49. I think they call them like a Cubavera? I can't remember what they actually call these shirts. They're super comfortable. I want one now. Ooh. The large. These shirts are actually for guys. They're very flattering and very comfortable and cool. And these are, I mean, are these Disney branded? They're not. But, wow. Okay, I didn't know they had these here, and they're only like $49. I'll come back for one of those. I will definitely come back for one of those. And for a Miguel. Look at this, even more blankets. Yeah, that Cava Nice Day is part of the Cava de Tequila. I need to come and get a Cava Nice Day hat. That's really funny. I really like it. Okay, so I have not heard from Kristen yet. Oh, they want to know how much the Tres Caballeros is. It is that $39? Yep, $39.99 for the Tres Caballeros. If you think about it, you get all three of them in a boat, so not a bad deal, right? Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at the chat so much as I'm walking around. Yeah, Tanya, a rain poncho would be good, but yeah, not so much a poncho for keeping warm right now. Daniel, I'm sorry, you know what, I'll check how much the blankets were. They don't have characters on them. They're like woven, like, it's like a woven textile, you know, blanket. How much are these? These are a little bit bigger and will probably be a little bit more expensive, I'm guessing. The price is all ripped off of them, guys. That means the price must have changed. So yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing they're probably in the $40 or $50 range, probably. But yeah, no characters. Yeah, Gabriel, Cava like the tequila. Cava the tequila. Cava nice day. Oh yeah, Karina. Yeah. Thank you for. I can't remember how to pronounce that. Gubiera. I can't remember how to pronounce that. I'll have to spell it phonetically for me. But yeah, they're awesome shirts. Very comfortable. All right, let's see if it's still raining. No word from Kristen yet, guys. And it's a, I mean, guys, it's a 8:30 Fantasmic, which is supposed to start in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I was thinking about going to see how long the line is for Frozen. But look at that. Did you see that lightning? It's probably pretty indicative of not having a Fantasmic tonight. Let me get my umbrella going as it is. You can see here in the lights, it is still raining.
Sir, is this the ride? Like Mexican? Is there a Mexican ride?
Oh my gosh, that woman. Sir, is this the ride? Is this the Mexican ride? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what, guys? In the weather business, you call this a washout of a night. The day was not very bad, but it's a washout of a night here. Fortunately, we'll still get fireworks here. Probably a lot of good viewing areas here, that's for sure. I'm sure Kristen's not real thrilled to sit in the rain and watch Fantasmic. It was supposed to stop storming by 7. Those weather people screwed up. I blame them. I blame them. That's what happens. You know, I work in the TV business, the television business. I know some meteorologists, and those poor meteorologists, they get blamed for everything. If the weather doesn't turn out right, it's the poor meteorologist's fault, of course. They take the brunt of it. I feel bad for them. Okay, let me see if I can bring up the chat here, guys. Sorry. Okay, Kristen says Fantasmic is on delay. Nobody can go in the theater. Yep. Great. Once again, another valiant effort here at Park Pass TV to bring you every show in one night, and another cancellation most likely with the rain and lightning. Oh, we just can't catch a break. That's okay. Luminous will still be happening at 9 o'clock. Let's see what the wait is for Frozen. We've never tried to ride cam stream Frozen, but like I can't imagine the line for Frozen is very long right now, to be honest with you. Even in the standby. So I might just wait. Well, it says it's still 45 minutes. That takes us right up to the fireworks, so that's kind of a rough one there. Although I'm sure it's not actually 45 minutes. I guess it could be. Hey, Brandon says we hit 300 likes. Thank you, guys. Hey, Terradizzle.
Okay, did you do Guardians?
Yeah, Mr. Theater Nut says, poor water show. Delayed by water. Yeah, it's on delay right now, so we're not going to head back to Kristen just yet unless she has something fun going on over there. Unless it's raining there as well. I mean, it's only just kind of sprinkling here. Like, just enough to really make it annoying, right? Do you guys know you can actually go in this church over here? Not a lot of people know that. I didn't know that until I started working here, that you can actually go inside the church. Do you want to go inside, take a look around? It's a Norwegian stave church. Stave church. They used to have the most amazing music playing in here, and now they don't. They used to have this awesome Norwegian music. I loved it so much I found it and I bought the album. That was back in probably 2008.
The giant was frightened, for he knew he would become the legendary sea serpent lurked beneath the wild waves. But Thor ignored the fearful pleas of the giant and set.
Yeah, I miss Maelstrom too, guys. I definitely do. This is kind of fun. You can hide out in the rain from here. Look at this. Who knows what's back here, guys? This is kind of scary, but in this stop church, probably filled with bugs. So I'm not, especially in the rain. I'm not going to stay back here for too long. Who knows what's over here? I know what Epcot is like after dark. So I used to be a college program, and part of our job was to clear the park at night of all guests. And so we did spend quite a bit of time here after the park was clear of guests. And I'll tell you, once the human guests leave the park, that is when the other guests who live in the park take over. Be it your roaches and your mice and rats and other things. You would be surprised. You would really be surprised on the amount of bugs and other little things that come out of cracks and crevices when all the people leave the park. when I first started working here, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, because I was working in the friendship boat, so we were close to the water. And wow. Yeah, you would get inundated with roaches. As soon as the sun goes down and all the guests leave, they just come out of nowhere. And walking across those bridges over France, you just hear it, let them like crinkle like fortune cookies under your feet as you're walking across the bridge in the dark. Ew, right? Not so cool. Donna says I should get some school bread. My stomach's still not feeling good. Did I get to finish my story about accidentally eating the entire bag of Harper's like high fiber make you go poo snack? Because Kristen bought it for her because she was having some tummy issues. And I was sitting there working on videos today and she left it there and I'm like, oh, cinnamon cereal. Cereal's my downfall, guys. That's why I'm not allowed to have cereal in the house, because if there's a box of Cheerios, I'll eat the whole dang box. Like the whole box. I'll just eat handfuls of it. I love cereal so much. So she had this like Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal in this like bag, and I was like, oh, this is good. I ate the whole thing. And like my stomach started to hurt, and she's like, you didn't eat that whole bag, did you? I'm like, yeah, I did. She's like, well, that was for Harper to help make her go poo. I'm like, this is why my stomach is not feeling so good. So yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the school bread and the other treats tonight. It's kind of, kind of the right idea, I think, for now. So yeah, Fantasmic was supposed to be in 8 minutes. Hey, Princess Pixie Dust. She says, we like to say City Kitty for the animals that come out at night. Yeah. Yep, Brandon, that's what fiber's for. Oh, Kathy says, I had 2 rats crawl over my feet while leaving under Spaceship Earth. Oh, yuck. Yeah, Tanya, learned my lesson for sure. Yeah, I know, Ray. The real Ratatouille after dark. Look at all that lightning, guys. That's why you're not getting Fantasmic. Unless it's on the way out, hopefully. I mean, that direction that you just saw the lightning from is actually the direction of Hollywood Studios, right behind Morocco there. So that's Morocco, like right there. Hollywood Studios, like right behind Morocco, in that general direction. Oh, hey. Kristen said they're moving everybody into the theater. Okay, cool. So you might get your Fantasmic tonight. How cool would that be? So we got to time this right, because Fantasmic lasts 28 minutes. And if it starts late, which it probably is going to, we're going to miss the start of Luminous. So that's okay. We'll just, we'll play it by ear. All right, Kristen's moving into the theater. Let me make sure that her live shot is all ready to go here. Looks like it is. So I'm gonna see if we can jump over to Kristen and she can give you an update. Sorry guys, I'm just letting Kristen know that we're gonna head over to her. She's gonna give us an update on the situation heading over at Hollywood Studios. Okay. All right guys, I'm gonna toss it over to Kristen about 3 miles, 2.5, 2 miles, not that far. 2 miles away over in Hollywood Studios, and we'll be back here for Luminous.
we go. Okay, mic on.
It was falling off.
There we go. So, welcome in. So, here is an update from Hollywood Studios. Let me get out my umbrella. Well, it's only raining a little bit, but here's the update. The cast members are here. The cast members are managing the line. They are putting people into the theater slowly. I was completely around the corner in the line, almost to the front gate, and I have made it this far. So they are telling everybody that they can't guarantee that the show will happen, but they are moving people ahead here little by little. Let's see what they say. It says delayed. They keep saying delayed. Now, when I was around the corner, there was a bunch of families that said, oh, it's canceled, it's canceled. That is not at all what they're saying. So, they are managing the line, they're letting people in, and they keep saying that there's a delay. The cast member's having some fun with people. He said, did the redhead line you up? No, I did not tell you to be here. Elizabeth wants to know about the address. We do have a P.O. box. You can look that up in the description, or I'm sure one of our moderators can get that. But I'm sorry, Adam and I are in the middle of this storm, this rain, and so I can't quite put it in the chat for you now, but you can go look at the description and it's definitely there. Okay. Okay. So I'll step up here so we can see. Oh, I should probably. Here, let me see. I think I probably have a little bit of water on the lens. Whoa. There we go. We're probably going to see some good lightning over there with the Tower of Terror.
Yeah, why don't you do that right now? Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. And I guess I should say, guys, if it comes down to it, if they run Fantasmic late at 9 o'clock, do you want to watch Fantasmic or do you want to watch Luminous?
Due to inclement weather in the area, this performance of Fantasmic may be delayed.
They keep saying delayed. They're not saying canceled.
We apologize for any inconvenience and thank you for your patience.
So I have no idea, but I don't want to quite leave because right now I'm not very far away from getting a really good spot in the theater. A lot of people left because they heard this delayed notice, and lots of families were kind of saying, oh, it's canceled, let's just leave. But that's not at all what's being said here. That's not what's being said. So it's clear that Disney is attempting. Can we split screen? Not today, Belinda, unfortunately. We don't have that set up to do the split screen today. Well, and Tanya, I can't do rides, really, because this park is about to close. So the best ride I could probably would be okay for me to get on would be Toy Story Mania, and then we have Smuggler's Run, which I could take the camera on. But some of the rides are already closed for the night. Glenn, hello. Aline, okay, good. Yeah. This is a tough one, guys. You guys are kind of split down the middle. I wish I could put up a quick poll to say, like, vote, you know, in the next 15 minutes. The other thing is I have to be able to drive. I can't stay too long because I have to be able to drive to the Contemporary so that we could at least see the Mickey's Not So Spooky Spectacular fireworks. And I don't want to scrap multiple performances tonight. You know, that would be awful. So we'll see. Can Adam put up a poll? I don't think so. Whenever I do it from a laptop, from a for some reason the app doesn't let me put one up, but if you are on a computer at home, which is annoying in and of itself. Okay. Little by little, they're moving people in. So the only trouble is the other thing is if I stay and I do Fantasmic from 9 to 9:30, I won't get to the Contemporary in time. So we have a mild situation. Maybe what I can do is if they start it, darn. If they start it, maybe I can get a good seat and then try to watch just kind of the beginning of it. Because I was expecting, I really need to leave here by 9 to park and get on the monorail and get to the Contemporary in time. Oh, Elaine has a cast member in Fantasmic.
May I have your attention, please? Due to inclement weather in the area, this performance of Fantasmic may be delayed.
See, I think they're planning to run it. I think that they're planning to make this happen. Yeah, that's true. Because right now, I'm kind of surprised they're loading everybody in. Ooh, oh, sorry, sorry. I tripped over the... I'm standing right on the curb. So I'm surprised that they're loading everybody in. So I'm thinking that yes, they are going to try and still get this done tonight. But I would absolutely, I do really prefer to make sure that we have the good camera to watch the Contemporary fireworks. You know?
Same. Yeah.
You got it, babe?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I say you think there'd be a stroller. It is right there.
Yeah, that's true. You guys, we have another issue. Is potentially we could get all the way in, and then they run the show for a few minutes, and we've seen that, where they run the show for a few minutes and then all of a sudden they decide, never mind, this is not going.
May I have your attention, please? Due to inclement weather in the area, this performance of Fantasmic may be delayed. We will update you as more information becomes available.
So we, many times, like this is quite a few times have we seen Fantasmic not even finish. I'm kind of stuck here.
Oh, sorry.
Well, okay, I think, oh my gosh.
Vem atrás, João, pode ir.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe I can just, the problem is that there is so many people. There's hundreds and hundreds of people in line behind me. So there's that, because if they think that they're going to run it, they still need to. Well, I'm kind of stuck in the madness. I'll head up to there and then we'll kind of see the mountain. We'll call it like a valiant effort. And then I'll let Adam stream Luminous so that we can have an awesome view of Mickey's Spooky Spectacular. Ugh. Believe it or not, believe it or not, it is not really raining right now. It's not bad. It's very, very humid. Yeah, I'm a little bit stuck. So, here's my opinion. I think they have decided that things are going to be okay to be able to run the show. They are also really, really cognizant, and you can tell in the scheduling of times that on Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is now happening so many days a week that people can't get a nighttime show over at Magic Kingdom unless you pay. So they really try and give their best efforts over at Hollywood Studios and Epcot to absorb all those guests who don't have party tickets. So I think they have seen the weather. They know they can make this happen. It's not, there are times when they do 10 o'clock Fantasmic shows. So to delay it to 9 is not so bad. But the trouble is there is hundreds of people behind me. So they have to be able to give time for people to be seated. They can't just say, oh. Yeah, so we got another problem, guys. They do not allow you to use umbrellas in the theater. So if it starts raining, I can't shelter the camera. And that's another issue. So we'll come up here. I'll take a looky look at the mountain. We'll bask in its glory. And then we will make, this is going to be like a third attempt at Fantasmic. We tried to take Harper with you guys on the stream the other week, and she was so sad. She really wanted to see Fantasmic because she loves it.
Inside the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. You are welcome to bring refreshments in with you or purchase them inside.
So that's another, this is a great point. I'm never sad or disappointed when, you know, unique situations happen like this, because it's a great opportunity to share with you guys some tips, some thoughts of if you are trying to do these types of things or go to these shows and enjoy, you know, what potentially could happen and things that you have to consider. Okay. Well. Okay.
If you're waiting, head on down. They'll meet you down there. Keep going this way.
Yeah, they are. This is a thumbs up go. I feel really bad for the families that were saying, get out of line, it's canceled, you don't know what you're talking about. These cast members, they were crystal clear. It's not canceled, it's just delayed. So you have to really, really give Disney a chance, because you never know. And they try really, really hard to not cancel things unless it's absolutely irreparable. So let's see what it looks like, how many people are here. Yep, they got souvenirs out. They are absolutely seating people. Oh, that's the other thing too. They don't want to refund all the dining packages. A lot of people really upset, I'm sure, because they get dining packages.
All the way across to make room for guests entering behind you. For your safety,
okay.
We ask that you refrain.
Well, I won't get too far down here. Let me.
Thank you, and enjoy Fantasmic.
Here we go. Well, it definitely, they're definitely going to run this show tonight, but I think you're right. It's going to be closer to 9:15. It's going to be closer, I think, to 9:15. So interesting. Yeah, I think 9:10 is very hopeful, because they got a lot of people to seat, and they're trying really hard to get everybody in, to get everybody seated. They want to help the people with the dining packages that are still here. But but if I watch the show at 9:10, I won't make it for the Magic Kingdom fireworks. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start getting to the car so that I can get a good spot. You can still watch Luminous with Adam, and he's going to get you on the monorail to meet me over the Ticket and Transportation Center.
You guys get a spot, save this. You get a spot. No. Roller or something. No, it's not. It's the same. They just diverted people.
But they are doing a good job here. Let me send it back to Adam so you don't miss that. And we will try Fantasmic hopefully very soon. Maybe I can come out Thursday.
Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
All right, welcome back over to Epcot, everybody. Well, we did our best, but couldn't handle the old half-hour delay on Fantasmic. My guess is Fantasmic will start probably, right around 9 o'clock, right when this show is starting. And yeah, you guys are all right. So Kristen's going to try and make it to the Contemporary Resort ahead of me so that we can meet up there for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party fireworks. So that's probably the best idea. We'll still get to watch Luminous here together, and then all of us are going to head over to the Contemporary. We'll maybe try to meet Kristen at the Ticket and Transportation Center. So, you know what they say about best laid plans, right? There's not much you can do about a weather delay. So, we'll try it again some other time. Oh, it just would have been so cool. We were hoping to do Luminous, right into Fantasmic, and then right going over to watch the fireworks at Contemporary. So, you do what you can. We'll try for next time. Oh, and Kristen's a trooper too, guys. Well, hello again, Melissa. Oh, Vicky, it's you guys again. Hello. I know, we've been bouncing back and forth between Hollywood Studios and Epcot. I think Kristen and I need to do a lot more of this. I think it's kind of fun. We cover a lot more ground when we break up like this and can do and see a lot more cool things. Although, then, we don't get to spend time together, so it's kind of like, it's kind of a catch-22. So, you guys, next month, Harper is turning 3. You know what that means. No more free Disney. Once you turn 3, you have to buy a ticket. So, Harper is exhausting her last month or so here of having free Disney World access. And then we're going to have to discuss whether or not we're going to buy her a ticket or not, or whether she just... Oh, come on, we're going to buy her a ticket. There's no way that she's not going to want to, come to the parks with us. So we'll have to fork over the cash to buy her a ticket. I think that's just what it's going to be. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to dry the lens off as much as possible here. All right, we got Luminous happening here in just about 10 minutes. Yeah, Becky, Kristen's going to head over to the Contemporary, so she might try to meet me there. That is true, Beth. You can't control the weather, although it's nice here in Epcot now. You're not playing anyone? The rain has pretty much stopped. I'm curious what time Fantasmic's going to start. I would say close to when this show ends. Probably like 9:13 or 9:14. Probably would be a good guess. Yeah, you guys are right. Harper's definitely a lifetime Disney baby. We're gonna have to fork it up and get her a pass. She'll never forgive us. Hey, Donna Gibson. I forgot to mention, Donna, tonight I'm wearing my flat black Walt Disney Imagineering hat. The one that Kristen got from D23. It's one of my favorites.
Good evening. In just
got a cool
10
brim.
minutes, Epcot will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music.
Melissa, Harper Pass Fund. Yeah.
Please watch your step and take small children by the hand.
Yep, her lifetime pass is going to be expensive.
Because tonight's performance, Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins.
Yeah, Donna, Luminous in just 10 minutes, but it actually starts like 2 minutes early, kind of, the pre-show music, so it's like 8 minutes away. Yeah, they do have reduced child prices for annual passes, but it's not a lot cheaper. It's very, very, very funny how much not less expensive the kids' pass is. Oh, okay, yeah, Kristen was talking about the dining plan with Fantasmic. So what that is you can get a dining package where you pay for a meal, whether it be there's like 3 different restaurants, so there's a couple of different levels for price. But you pay for dinner, and usually it's either lunch or dinner, I think. So they want you to finish your dinner very early. But then what happens is you buy a package, so you pay a bit more, and you get reserved seating for Fantasmic, so you don't have to worry about not getting a seat. You have a reserved seat for Fantasmic. So we've done that before. It's a good deal. If you know you're going to be having a dinner at one of those places, it's a really good deal. And you can find those and book those right on the app. Vicky Jordan, hello, just signed into the chat. Good to see you. I know, I can't believe she's going to be 3 already, too. You know, I went to go wake her up this morning in her crib. And, well, actually after her nap. And she now is almost as big as her crib. It's crazy. She's gonna need a new bed soon because when she stretches out, she can touch both sides. I can't believe it. She's so huge. I feel like she was just like a tiny little baby like yesterday. And now when you say, "Oh, Harper, my little baby," she goes, "I'm not a baby." She says, "I'm not a baby, I'm Harper." I'm like, yeah, you're right. That's true. I feel like it was just yesterday that we were announcing that we were having Harper. That's crazy how fast time goes, isn't it? Oh, Becky, we're working on that. Potty training is in full effect. But according to Harper, I love my diaper. She loves her diapers, so it's going to be tough. All right, now is the time. You have just a few minutes to get a snack. Get a nice cold Coke Zero. Guys, I gave up drinking my Coke Zero. Isn't that sad? I went down to 1 cup of coffee a day, and I gave up I used to have a couple of Coke Zeros. Just because they were around, because Aaron likes them, and I gave them up. Yeah. I just realized, like, at the end of the day, I was so jittery. I used to have 3 or 4 cups of coffee at work. Just black coffee. Nothing in it, no sugar, but the caffeine was just starting to get to me. Well, Kathy, right now she's just got a toddler, she's got a crib that we can turn into a toddler bed, which is probably what we'll do. We'll see. So we've got a great spot for Fantasmic tonight. This is my favorite spot in the whole park. And a lot of other people know that too because there was nobody here about, 15 minutes ago, and then it just filled up. Okay, so what I like about this spot here right by Mexico, it's just past Mexico, is the railing is low and it's right up against the water. So if you've got little ones, get here early. You can push them straight up to the front and you can see everything. There's no obstructions. I like it better than up front. A lot of people will wait up front for the spot. I don't like that spot. It's okay, but there's too many people. The view's not good enough. It's obstructed. Anyway, this is my favorite spot. This is the best spot in the whole park right here. In my opinion. Kristen maybe likes it over by... she said she was watching over by Italy once, and she did have a pretty good spot. I still like this spot better. I know, Kathy, it's been 3 years that we've been live streaming. I can't believe that either. Aw, Teresa, thank you. I know, that is awesome. It's not sad at all. I know, you're right. Alright, so here's the game plan. As soon as the show is done, we're heading towards the monorail, quick as we can, to hopefully meet Kristen over at the Ticket and Transportation Center. So that is the plan. That is the plan. Yeah, Katie Jennings, we really do want to take her to Bibbidi Bobbidi. We were going to do it for her birthday and do a princess birthday, but we don't think she's just not there yet. She wouldn't appreciate it enough yet. So we're probably going to end up having a swimming party. She loves to swim so much. All right, guys, in just about 1 minute, the pre-show music here for Luminous is going to happen. So now's the time. Put us up on the big screen. Make sure you turn that quality all the way up to 4K. There you're going to get the highest bit rate, although this camera is not exactly shooting in 4K right now since we have ride cam, but it still should look pretty good. Then we're going to be heading over, meeting with Kristen, and we will have the big camera on the live view for Not So Spooky fireworks over from the high perch in the Contemporary.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
Gathering.
Welcome.
Welcome. Bienvenue. Marhaba.
Yokoso.
Welcome.
Benvenuti.
Willkommen. Karibu.
Juanil.
Willkommen.
Bienvenidos. Welcome.
Everyone on this earth is part of the great symphony of us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart.
We hope you enjoyed Luminous, the symphony of us.
Well, it was pretty nice there for a little bit until it really started to come down rain again. I tell you what, guys, I think for a while again. Remember when we tried to do all 3 shows the first time we tried to do that, and every single show was canceled, I think, or delayed? Yeah, we just have that we just have that ability here at Park Pass TV. If we plan to do all 3 shows, they're gonna cancel at least one of them. Well, you know. Anyway, I hope you guys are all having a good night. I'm soaked to the bone here. I guess it's better than being hot, I guess. Okay, as soon as I get a second, guys, I'm gonna shift out of widescreen so it's a little less dark. But we're gonna head over to the monorail as fast as we can, so stand by. There we go. All right, so I assume Kristen's on her way already.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
It's my own fault, but my stomach is about ready to explode, guys. If you don't know why, go scrub back. I told the story. I'm too embarrassed to tell it again. So you might have noticed that they didn't have the perimeter fireworks. So that's one of those rain contingent and lightning contingent things. So those perimeter canister fireworks that are shot off, they're loaded as close to the show as they possibly can, since they're so close to the promenade. And if there's lightning and if they can't get out there to do it, they just take them out of the show. So you saw there was no perimeter fireworks tonight, so it was kind of a limited show. Still good, though. Sorry, guys, I probably won't be able to read the chat here much until I make it to the monorail, which it's a bit of a traffic jam here. I figured crowd levels would be light with all the rain, but I guess I figured wrong. It's too bad. I'd love to stay and hear this music. I do love the after show music. Might have a few raindrops on the lens tonight. Yeah, you can really see the rain and the spotlights there over by Communicore Hall. Follow the spotlights to the lunchroom. They've got big spotlights guiding you to the cafeteria over at Communicore Hall. They had to put something up to identify it as something cool to get people to go over there. Fortunately, people follow the spotlights, they get over there and find out it's a high school cafeteria. Sorry. I know that I kind of went off there. I'm not alone, guys. I'm not the only one that thinks Communicore Hall fell a little flat. The bistro at my work is a little bit nicer. All right, which way should we go? Left or right? I'm gonna go the other way here. If we can cut across, I'm gonna go this way. We'll head out towards the monorail. All right, guys, I gotta put the chat away. Sorry, I don't have enough hands. I got an umbrella and a gimbal. Chat's going in my pocket. I'm sorry, I was wiping my phone during the fireworks, and that has a tendency to time people out and delete people from the chat. So if that happened to you, I'm sorry. Hopefully the mods got it all figured out. Yep, we're full on rain. Curious what the line for the monorail is going to look like. But guys, when we get over to the monorail, when we're covered, I'll take the chat out again. Alright, we're making pretty good time on our way out. I used to try to, double time it out of the park if I was trying to make it to the monorail, but with the wet ground tonight, just not a good idea. Nobody wants to slip. Hoping that most of these folks are taking buses or going into the parking lot. Feels like the rain might even be picking up a little bit. Okay, leaving the park, leaving the park. Heading up to the monorail station. Bye-bye, thank you. So it doesn't look like too many people are heading towards the monorail. Most everybody going for the parking lot or the buses. That's good. And as soon as we get under cover here, I can put my umbrella away. But we're undercover now. Dry off that umbrella. Get all those raindrops off of it. And we should be on the next monorail. Coming through the station here. Oh, that's nice. There's a fan there. Get a little dried off. Just a little. All right. Yep, we'll be on the next train. That's good. And there it is right there. Cool. Oh, I gotta see if I can plug this phone in. I was trying to charge it before, it wouldn't let me because it was too wet. Yeah, I don't think it's charging. The port, USB-C port's wet. Oh, that's all right. All right. Okay, guys, sorry, back on the chat here. AJ Graves, you're 1 week out. That's awesome. Here comes our monorail. Park Pass TV Dan. Unfortunately, Sundays are my day to get things done and have fun. Alright. Alright, Monorail Coral is all us. Yeah, don't they call this monorail coral? Isn't this monorail coral? Pretty sure they call it monorail coral. Aiden, yes. I believe Kristen is on her way to the Contemporary right now.
You gotta get out so I can push this up.
Ooh, yep, monorail coral. Oh, seats are kind of wet. That's okay. It's good to sit down either way. The windows are very fogged up. Yep, monorail coral. Monorail coral. Sorry guys, all I got is a blurry window. Transportation Center in no time. Diane, you'll make it. You're fine. Go get a Coke Zero. Nah, it's too late for caffeine. Don't do it. You'll be up all night. I love rainy nights. I just don't like rainy nights when I have to be out in the rain. Okay, that's why we're bringing this rainy night is brought to you by Podcast TV. Enjoy this Florida rainy night at home in the comfort of your nice warm cozy couch or bed. Easy for me to say. So we do try to respect people's privacy while we're on the monorail. So I try not to show the inside of the car so people can have some privacy. Guys, Kristen just gave me the sign. She's ready over at the Contemporary. So this is going to be Adam signing off for just a little bit here from RideCam in Monorail Coral on our way over to the Ticket and Transportation Center. So I'm going to send the stream over to Kristen, guys, and I will catch up with you very shortly. All right, we'll see y'all soon.
Welcome, guys. I made it. I am at the Contemporary for an awesome view. Here, I'll zoom in just a little bit here. So welcome in. How are you? You know, I think that people don't give it enough justice. The view that is at the Contemporary, and to be honest, there is absolutely wonderful theme park rooms over at Grand Floridian and the Polynesian, but to be honest, I will tell you, the time that we stayed a few months back in the Castle View room here at the Contemporary, I feel like, you know what, I've done a lot of things at Walt Disney World, and that just absolutely stunned me. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. Welcome in. Donna Gibson, hello. I love seeing the colors on Tron too. So tonight should be interesting because it is raining still. That really kind of does some interesting things with the fireworks, and it keeps them pretty low. So I'm interested to see how much cloud cover we see from these fireworks. It's definitely going to be a night where those fireworks, may cover up the castle with everything. So, Wayne Carr, hello. We have had a wonderful, wonderful night. We were at Hollywood Studios. Adam was at Epcot. And here I am now at the Contemporary. It was quite an interesting evening. Yeah, I'll pop on the camera for a few minutes to chit chat with you guys. Here, you know what? Let me zoom out because I was zoomed in. There we go. It's still raining above me here. But welcome in, guys. Thanks so much for watching on this rainy Sunday. Would it be a Sunday if it's not raining? I don't know. But they absolutely will run the fireworks just like Epcot and Luminous. They will 99% of the time run the fireworks at Magic Kingdom and Epcot because there's no cast members necessarily involved. There's not performers. So they can shoot the fireworks off as long as there's not severe lightning or weather. So rain is not an issue. We actually have some really, really awesome video of us, of Harper, just absolutely having the time of her life, trampsing through the pouring rain through the fireworks of Enchantment, through Happily Ever After. And yes, they will run the fireworks no problem unless it's very, very severe. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed, you know, the best we got tonight. But I think it's been really fun. I've had a really great time. It was nice at Hollywood Studios. I got to ride Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Didn't take me too long. It was about 30 minutes. And then I was able to ride Rise of the Resistance. It said 35 minutes. And it was, I didn't even get to the pre-show. Oh, I gotta move because it's starting to rain on me again. I am under cover here. But good thing Adam doesn't have to be in the rain anymore. Here, we can zoom in a little bit here. But here. On the castle there in Space Mountain. But the camera is undercover and I'm undercover, but if I go too close to the railing, it gets a little wonky out there. So I love doing this. We don't get up to the Contemporary as much as I would like. And I was really excited when Adam thought about this idea for tonight. He said, oh my gosh, why don't you go to Hollywood Studios and you'll do Fantasmic from 8:30 to 9, and then you'll go over and park and get up to the Contemporary from the monorail there, and I'll meet you there. And I just dropped off Adam, so you know, he just takes the monorail too. But I thought for sure this was you know, gonna be no big deal. I did not expect the rain at all. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a super fun party night. We have had quite a lot of evening storms, to be honest. Oops. I'm trying to tell Adam, he's worried that, you saw my message in there, I get I get messed up sometimes and put it in the wrong place. We've had some storms in the evenings that have made for some complicated nights, I would say. Luckily, we've only done one party so far, and spoiler alert, all of our parties are coming up. I picked quite a few October dates. So I know that they're more expensive, but I really thought that's when it's super fun, and it's super fun to watch. It's more fun to watch the parties. Mickey's Not So Scary in October. So I bit the bullet and booked our parties for the little more expensive ones, which are in, I have September 22nd, and then I have 3 dates in October. So I think it's going to be wonderful. Is it raining tonight? Very much, yes. Oh, Darlene, hello. Yeah, this is going to be tricky because Adam has music synced up. And yes, there are some places here at the Contemporary where you can listen to the music. But to be honest, the speakers are not super great. So he's going to try to sync up the music. We'll see. If you're talking about smudge right here, that is that's a spotlight. And then there's some, we are zoomed in on here. Poor Adam. Oh. I saw Monorail Black just left the Contemporary, so that means he would have to come all the way the entire circle. So let's see here. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. Although, you guys, I do feel really happy because on my way over here, you know, obviously I drove. So I got out of the car and started to make my way to the Contemporary, and I realized when I started the live stream, I did not. Here, I'll pop on the camera for a few extra minutes while it's raining, but it'll be okay. There, you can see me a little bit here. I'm gonna scooch down. Well, I can move it up a little bit. There. Oh, Brandon, that is so sweet. I just gifted a Park Pass TV membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, safety first, Adam. So when I was on my way to get over here, so I was wearing ears, and I thought, oh my gosh, I took them off to go in Rise of the Resistance, and then I was so preoccupied with getting off Rise, and it's raining, and trying to figure out what's going on with Fantasmic. So I'm in the Contemporary here, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I see the gift shop. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I think I left my ears on Rise of the Resistance on the floor where I put the bag, you know, my backpack. So I was like freaking out. Well, luckily I see them right now. I must have had them down in my bag, so I feel very happy. So I was wearing these today in honor of Fantasmic, but we all know how that went. But we'll plan another night, and I'll definitely look for a night where the storm's a little bit better. But Crystal wants to know, how do you purchase Halloween tickets? So here's the nice thing. So you can go purchase them on the Disney website. I do. I purchase mine through the Disney website, mainly because I'm trying to organize what I'm all booking, and I don't know, I feel better about that. But you can purchase them in the app. They make it very, very easy. If you have a credit card attached to your My Disney Experience app, you just click. Actually, I did it the other day. Last year, we did kind of a silly, oh my gosh, you know, if we get to this many subscribers on the live stream, I'll buy another party. And so we did a funny thing, and I purchased them live on the app. So it's super simple. Super simple. Ryan wants to know, did we wear costumes to the party already? We wear costumes to every party, because I feel like if you didn't wear a costume, did you really go? I really like to have fun attire when it comes to the parties and the Christmas parties, dressing up, being festive. The same thing with the Halloween parties. I think it's kind of boring if you just show up and, you know, stream it and, we went all out. So when we went in August, I dressed up as Madame Mim, and Adam dressed up as Bermuda Merlin from Sword in the Stone. And then we had our daughter Harper. Here, I'll get some photos real quick, because the fireworks are going to start soon. But I will, here, I'll show you guys. So, I know, I would love to get to 30,000. I think that's going to be a long way, Tim Pendleton. You know. Okay, I'm going to try. Oh, you guys, this was kind of fun. When I came in today, look at when I got into Hollywood Studios. Look at who I got to meet. They were right in the gate, and I had so much fun. I was the only one there. And then, of course, everybody noticed that Pinocchio and Geppetto were meeting people, and Pluto was off in the corner, and I got to hang out with them when I first started. I didn't get to talk about that earlier. That was super fun. Here, let me show you the photos from August. Oh, nope, that's too far. Oh, maybe that's too far. Oh, here, let me see. Okay, so here's one that Adam took for me as Madame Mim. And I need to try to find a photo of Adam with his. I think we took them all on his phone because I ran out of storage space. I'm getting a new iPhone though very soon, because this one is like really crazy old. Like really, it's an embarrassment to Adam. Okay, so here's Harper. She's all dressed up. And for the record, Harper's on the streams, but we actually have 2 more kids. My older son, Josh, is 17. And then we have Aaron, who is 14. And Aaron comes on the streams. The 2 of them are just very, very busy. Oops, sorry. It's focused on the... Yeah, I don't have a photo of Adam. That's okay. So, my son Josh, who's 17, he just doesn't really like to be on cameras to begin with. I don't have a lot of photos of him generally. But I have, Erin comes on the streams when she can, but she's involved in like everything at school, like everything. She is always out with her friends or doing stuff. So, oh, Adam, he's so close. So close, but so far. We have decided so we try to pick something really fun. What will happen over the next couple of parties, and we'll do this at Christmas time too, it's just too expensive for us to go together to all the parties. So what happens is we budget, and we bought the tickets, you know, little by little, incrementally, with all the things that get donated from the streams. So then, you know, we kind of buy them as we go along. And we buy, like, Adam will go to one party, and then I'll go to the next one. And then Adam will go to one party, and then I'll go to the next one. And so then that way, we're able to go to more parties instead of just doing both of them. Okay. Okay, so I do see that I heard the message up above me from the California Grill. Do you need tickets if you're going for shows and fireworks? You can't go in. I'm not at the party. I'm at the Contemporary, which is outside of the park. But you know you cannot go see shows and fireworks without a ticket. Is Harper going to be at the Halloween party? No, she will not, because she already went to the one in August, and it's just too much for her. It's very, very late. It's very, very hard on her. Okay, so we only have like 1 minute. Adam is going to set up the sound. So you will hear me. I'm going to stop talking because he'll be able to start it in just a second when the fireworks start. So please sit back, relax, enjoy to see the perimeter fireworks, you know, just how much they have, and that encompasses the whole park.
and behold, unlike anything you've ever seen. Get ready, for this is Halloween!
Boys and girls of every age, if you'd like to see something strange, come with us and you will see. It's the town of Halloween. It's Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkin scream in the dead of night. Skeleton Jack might catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out. This is Halloween, everybody scream. Please make my a very special night. Pumpkin Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the
friends. It's wonderful to have you here. For I, Jack Skellington, have a tale to tell. Yes, Halloween is a night filled with surprises. Playful tricks, frightful treats. Why, anything can happen on Halloween, as some friends found out on a night much like this one. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, Zero! Here, boy! Zero! Where is that dog? Ah, there you are, Zero. It's time now to take our friends on a Halloween adventure. One they'll not soon forget.
Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat for Halloween. Better give that treat that's good to eat if you want to be nice-a-ree. Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat. It's an awful fuss. If you smart, you'll find me something sweet. You better be sweet to us.
Oh, Mickey, I just love trick-or-treating. All the costumes.
And the candy.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Scary? Well, maybe more not so scary, Donald. Let's go!
Trick or treat, trick or treat, trick or treat. All night through. When ghosts and goblins find us gone, ring the bell on your front door. Better not be stingy, or your nightmares will come true. Trick or treat.
Hey, look! A dog!
It's a ghost dog.
His collar says 0.
I think Zero wants us to follow him into that house.
Oh, no, pals. That house doesn't look very inviting.
We're being shaken. This house is spooky.
Goofy, stop shaking.
I'm not shaking.
Well, if that's not you, then who is it?
party after all.
We schmooze, we carry on, and we go home happy. What do you say?
It's time Ursula took this party into her own tentacles.
Frightful treats, just as I promised. And Zero, you were very helpful indeed. You see, my friends, with a lot of adventure and a bit of fright, Halloween is the greatest of nights. Happy Halloween!
See something strange. And you will see this
joining us for Disney's not-so-spooky spectacular. As you carry on with your evening, we hope you continue to experience the playful tricks and frightful dreams of
You can't even see. You could not even see.
Enjoy the rest of your night and Mickey's not-so-scary Halloween
The perimeter fireworks, which was wild to me. This is Tomorrowland that you're looking at right now. That's the castle there in the middle of the screen. Isn't that crazy? Man. And look at that. That's just, look at how that smoke is just hanging there. So what will happen, guys, on really humid days like this, you know, it is raining right now, but generally, if you have a really humid day, this smoke from the fireworks will drift back to the neighborhoods. Kind of the light that you see right around here, that's over by some cast parking, and there's a gas station, a little plaza back there where you can have pizza, and that little section, it gets really smoky, so it'll fill up kind of the back neighborhood back there. And you know, you think, oh my gosh, why is it so foggy? What is going on? I know that it's stormy, but this fog is awful. And then you realize that, oh, it's just a humid day, even if it's not raining, and this tons of smoke will just linger. Isn't that wild? Oh, yeah. Jacqueline, you don't have to worry so much about Adam getting to me, because the other thing is people aren't really leaving the party. Some do after the fireworks, especially maybe tonight because it's been raining and maybe they're just tired of it all. But most people, if they've paid, I think tonight was like $159 night. I think that's what it was. And when you add in taxes and fees, probably $160 a person. Or, you know, 70 is what I'm saying. $159 plus like $10 or so. So I would say that probably what I notice is that, yeah, people leave because they try to get in at like 4 o'clock. They do a bunch of rides. They trick or treat. And then after the fireworks, they take little ones home. But to me, it's not like a normal park night. Since people paid so much, a lot of people stay till the end, for sure. Good night. So I know that Adam is just getting in. Let's try to meet him, to meet up with Adam downstairs. I don't want him to have to walk all the way up here. The poor guy has really went through the ringer. Not that I didn't, but you know. But, okay. Take the camera. I brought it. I wanted to save my arm, so I brought a tripod up here too. That was clever. So, I think Adam is just finally, this might be his monorail down here. Wow. So I can tell you, he was not joking. The monorails, I did notice, like they were hardly running at all. I don't know what was up with that. Okay, let's walk all the way down. Now I gotta walk very gently because slipping on these stairs would be absolutely terrible. This would be very bad. And it's still raining, I can tell, because I'm seeing all the rain coming down the stairwell. But, oh, well, hello, sir. Well, hello.
I feel like the Ghostbusters right now.
You feel like the Ghostbusters. Are you functioning?
We're only in the low teens. We got a long way to go. I feel like the floor of a taxi cab.
I know. I feel like we should watch Ghostbusters. Let's head downstairs.
I was excited to go all the way up.
You don't want to go up there. Isn't this You couldn't even see the
I ran
fireworks.
into some very savory people on the way up.
What? What do you mean by
just-
savory?
There was some people on the way up who were having a wonderful time.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, there's a lot to celebrate, I suppose. Speaking of celebrating, I'm not really celebrating, but Adam, I don't know why, but
Hold on. Ho, 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 ho! You're shooting there, Tex. Oh.
I would like some steaks, like nobody's business.
You want steaks?
Yes, and you know why? Because I don't know why, but we haven't had a grill in forever, and I'm just over it, and I just want some delicious steaks.
My stomach is not up for steaks right now,
Well,
unfortunately.
You know what? Adam made some mistakes today. Adam made some mistakes.
Don't buy delicious Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal that's made to help your toddler go poo. And then leave it out for me to eat the whole thing.
It was like, it wasn't for that purpose. I was like, okay, I can have a few bites of it, and it was keto friendly, like low carb. And you know, anything that's low carb or keto diet has lots of fiber in it. Well, Adam straight up, what you shouldn't have done anyway. He ate like the whole bag. But
Hey, guys.
Adam and cereal.
I told you not to buy cereal.
Well,
I will eat.
I didn't know that you were going to go into the
It's like
pantry.
It's like Ron Burgundy. No, you left it out. It's like Ron Burgundy in the teleprompter. He will read whatever's on that screen. You leave a box of cereal. Adam will eat whatever's in that box.
Pretty sure I just had it in the
Wheat Chex.
pantry.
I don't
Oh.
care. Whatever it is, eat it all. That's why there's no cereal in the house.
Great. It was BOGO.
Oh,
And-
there's more?
Well, now I need to take it out because clearly you're going to go try to find it and you're like, I didn't feel good, but it was so delicious.
I'm not eating any more of that. I don't know what was wrong with Monorail Black, but every state
Look
it was
at,
going.
now all of a sudden there's plenty of
It was
monorail.
going 2 miles an hour the whole way, and it must have been training because it would get into the station and then pull backwards out each time, and then pull in again, and then pull backwards out and go back in. I'm like, this is never. Gonna
Well,
work.
you know, this is a good night for it because on a party night you don't have so many people. Man. Well,
Usually I'm good in flip-flops unless it's raining, and then the flip-flops will like
you're
tear
like
the
squishy.
No, they tear the heck out of my foot. Like, yeah.
Did you wear your poncho?
Yeah, I just threw the poncho away. I did wear it, yes.
Well, that's good. I'm not even wet any longer because I had a poncho on at least when I was walking around.
Well,
in the
I had a
rain.
poncho on, then it stopped raining.
Uh-huh.
And then
And you threw it away, didn't you?
No, I had it, but it started pouring midway through the fireworks.
Oh,
And
yeah,
like, what are you
problems.
supposed to do?
Right.
And I can't put the umbrella up because I'm on the front row. So I just gave up and I went
Wow.
behind everybody and put the umbrella up. It's like,
Wow.
whatever.
You. Oh, Adam. You know.
Oh.
Well,
Well, we're walking, I would like to say. We've had
Adam's
a
got
wonderful
lots
night.
of public service announcements today.
Right.
Here, we'll come in here.
No, I would like to say, go check out the video that I made about our Mickey pumpkin wreath. I
Mhm.
modded our Mickey pumpkin wreath. Can I show a video, Kristen?
Here, come in here. We're gonna have a seat. We're gonna sit and we're gonna put this down right here so we can sit together. And you can,
Oh, something good did come out of tonight. I got my own boat on the Grand Fiesta tour.
wow, well that is pretty fancy. Here.
Okay, so I modded our Mickey pumpkin wreath.
Okay.
And I put lights in it, guys. So check that out. So see, like that's kind of what it looks like. Oh, let's see, let me play it again. So there you go. So if you're looking to add actual lights to your Mickey pumpkin wreath, maybe one of the mods can put the link in the description, but For $24, you can turn your pumpkin wreath into a lighted flickering pumpkin wreath.
One.
I don't know why they didn't just make it like I was so confused that it didn't
Here,
that it didn't
sit.
light up.
Come sit. Here. We're gonna pop this out so we can say hello.
Like it was so
everybody.
confusing. Oh look, there's candy.
Well, that's not.
Is
I
that
don't
coming
think-
from you?
No.
You just leaking candy tonight?
You know. Well, you know.
Anyway, hi everybody. Yeah, so if you are looking to modify your wreath, if you have one, because they're hard to get if you do have one, Kristen was like, really, she's like, are you really gonna drill a hole in my pumpkin wreath? And I'm like, just a small one.
I was really, really not happy.
But watch the video, it's just like 24 bucks and it flickers, it's amazing,
Yeah.
it's awesome. It was Tim Pendleton's idea, so thank you, Tim. I stole your idea, but it was a good one.
Yeah, it worked out really well.
And if you're interested in having your pumpkin modded, you can send it to me along with a donation of 15 Rice Krispie bars, and I'll put the light in there and send it right back.
Wow.
Even Steven.
You know what's funny is,
And if
sadly,
it's a giant Mickey Rice Krispie bar, I'll send you two.
Adam absolutely would. He probably would. He'd be like, all of a sudden I'm gonna see boxes of wreaths showing up, and like here.
You're not though, because people can't get them anymore. They're elusive now. You just can't get them, right?
Oh, I saw somebody said, oh my gosh.
Kristen, we have a face filter turned on to this, like at least medium. I don't like my complexion is not that clear.
What's wrong?
This camera has like soft face.
Good.
Where it makes you look kind of soft. I think I have like the low level. You can actually make it so like you look like Barbie.
Good.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
turn it up a notch if you want me to.
Do you want like an ugly filter? Like what do you want it to look like? I
No,
think
I'm
it
just
looks
saying.
nice.
I'm just saying I don't look like this in real life.
Yes, you do.
No, not really. Anyway.
Oh my
I
gosh.
digress. Kristen, what I would like to do tonight is properly thank our friends over at RUNUR Athletics. Today was a Run Disney Day, and I'm sure there were a lot of people over in Anaheim wearing the RUNUR.Run athletic and athleisure gear over there. And a huge congratulations to, and you know what, I guess I can put up our RUNUR.
We met them out there.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
so
where
they-
we met our friends.
A lot of you hopefully were able to meet them at the Run Disney
So,
Expo.
if you were at the Run Disney Expo and you ran the half marathon today at Disneyland, why the heck are you up right now watching this? Because you should be sleeping.
Oh my gosh, it
But
was like
if you
over
did-
100 degrees.
Yeah, it was crazy. Did you see our friend A Salute to Traveling was on?
He was the one who said that there's wreaths in abundance.
At Disneyland?
Disneyland.
So if you need a wreath, go to Disneyland. There you go.
I need to tell him, can he ship me one from there?
Anyway, so if you are looking for running gear for your Run Disney training or for staying cool and dry in the parks, please check out our friends at RUNUR Athletic. We still have a 20% off code in the description, so please make sure you take advantage of that. You have to. Now, if you are planning a Walt Disney World vacation or, SeaWorld, Hollow Scream was fun. Universal, and you're looking for some help and you don't want to do it alone, and you shouldn't do alone, you should reach out to our friends at Dream and a Wish Travel. They are going to help you in every way possible to make your trip as magical as they can. It does not cost you a cent.
So
Not
I've been on a
cent.
huge bandwagon.
They do it all for you, and if the deal gets better and they find out about it, they pass that along to you. You save money. It didn't cost you a cent, and you save even more money.
I've been wanting to do a live from home to talk about all the awesome deals that I've been finding. So I gave him a call and I said, hey, would you guys be interested to be on a live with me so we could talk about some of these like crazy deals that I've been seeing, like the $100 out at the All-Star resorts and stuff. And so I'm thinking the end of September.
I would love
do
if
a
they were.
live.
I would love if they were in town. Next time they come in town, we just meet them in the parks. I think that would be fun too.
They were just here, so
Yeah, that would be fun, too.
unfortunately it's going to be a bit.
Yes, no, that's true. Kristen, are you going to make it out to Vault Collectibles soon? Because I'm sure that they're going to start getting in a lot of stuff from the summer over at Vault Collectibles in Lakeland. So,
Well, I was just there a couple weeks ago, so
Mhm.
if I do, it'd probably be in October.
Okay. All right. Well, if you
only
are,
because we are slam packed.
you hear us talk about collectibles a lot, but honestly, if you're looking to decorate your home in props and in actual decorator items from the resorts and from the parks, or if you're just looking to find some discounted merchandise from the parks, please go check them out. You can actually go to their store in Lakeland, or you can find their eBay store in the description. So those are our buddies over at Vault Collectibles. Guys, we bring all these guys up because they make these streams possible, and because they are, I call them our friends, but they literally are, because we trust what they do. We
actually talk to them.
And we talk to them, and we love what they do, and we think that they offer great things for Disney, Universal, and SeaWorld loving people. So check them out, please. You'll be supporting the stream. Also, we've got videos coming out this week about Howl-O-Scream. We had a blast over at Howl-O-Scream. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be doing an ambiance video from the boardwalk this week.
Nice.
Yeah, probably Wednesday. It's a new thing where...
Well, you're not Tuesday, because guess what?
No, we're going to Beetlejuice. But I'm trying a new thing where we do, instead of like doing a live, it's just going to be like ambiance. Like last time we were there having corn dogs at that new corn dog place, the Blue Ribbon, I realized that the boardwalk was a really cool place just to sit and enjoy the boats coming in and the boats going out and the sun and the water. So I thought that would be a really cool place just to set up a camera, or maybe two, for a sunset and just let people enjoy. So what do you guys think about that?
Did you consider the idea that I pitched to you earlier?
I think that's fine.
Something you're gonna?
I think that's fine, but I think people will get. Oh, we can't see the beautiful monorail silver going through. Hi ho, silver away.
Well, we're not on camera that often.
Anyway, no, I think that's a great idea. Kristen wants to start doing every Friday, starting Friday the 13th, which is this coming Friday, where we'll do like an 8-hour Halloween ambiance stream, because we have that really cool ambiance, like 8 hours of Halloween, like Haunted Mansion ambiance from the Magic Kingdom.
And Fridays were never live.
Yeah, we're not.
We like
live
to take
Fridays.
off.
That way, if you're having a Halloween party or a Halloween get-together, or you just want some spooky ambiance,
Like, hey, I know
we'll
every
play it.
Friday. Hey, I can pop this up on the TV.
Oh, good night, Robin. Hope you're having a great
Good
night.
night.
Get some sleep. I hope I can get some sleep sometime. My belly settles down. Definitely not.
fine.
Definitely not stopping for Taco Bell on the way home.
I guess I'm not allowed.
No.
But yeah, so I thought that might be fun. Like, hey, every Friday while you're working, starting Friday the 13th, doing just, hey, I know that Park Pass TV has ambiance on Fridays through Halloween.
Put on your Halloween party, list. AJ, thank you, says, just sent you guys a Facebook message about stuff I made for you guys.
Okay.
AJ made us some of that awesome woodworking stuff before,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds awesome. I love
Sounds
it.
good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the Friday the 13th. 13th is my ex-wife's birthday. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Well, it is Friday the 13th, so
Okay.
Krista and I are going to be home watching spooky Halloween movies. Probably not. She won't let me watch them. What's wrong with a little bit of Halloween, a little bit of Mike Myers, a little bit of...
Okay, the only thing that I don't prefer is like gore.
See, there are plenty of Halloween movies that are not like that. There's plenty of really good Halloween
Adam
movies.
maybe sit through a couple of them, like Alien.
Alien. Alien movies are sci-fi, and come on, you guys know Ridley Scott. Come on. The Alien movies are awesome.
Literally, I was like this.
Kristen, it's a sci-fi movie. It's not even real.
And
it's so cool, the alien, when it opens its mouth and it has another head with another mouth inside the head with the mouth. Super cool. Super cool. Once a moose said I could go for some cereal right now. I'd love to hear, what's your favorite cereal in the chat? My favorite cereal? You'd be surprised. Actually, guess. I'd love some guesses to what my favorite cereal is, because you're going to be super, super surprised. Do you know what my favorite cereal is? What's your guess?
I know what you tell me on repeat that your favorite cereal is.
We can watch Hocus Pocus. We can watch the Disney ones. We can watch Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town 1, 2, and 3.
Ghostbusters.
I
like, there's a lot of Halloween movies that I like. And I like the old school ones, like, I was just telling Aaron when I was a kid, like Blair Witch Project, the Halloween movie.
Blair Witch Project's scary. It's scary.
But you know what I mean. Oh, Poltergeist. Okay.
It's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, Poltergeist is a good
Yeah,
one. That's
I'll
another
take
one.
that.
That's really good.
Your favorite cereal, my understanding, is Rice Krispies.
Douglas says s'mores, Lucky Charms, honeycombs. Those are up there.
You tell me it's Rice
Michelle
Krispies.
Kidwell is smart. She knows grape nuts. That's the only cereal I'm allowed to eat right now, is grape nuts, because it's so terrible. I can only eat a little bit. So grape nuts is a good guess. Captain Crunch. That sounds good. Oh, cornflakes are good, and it's not Rice Krispies, which Rice Krispies are usually my favorite, but Spooky Buddies.
That's
yes.
the dogs. That's the little dogs.
Have you? No, the ones that they have out around Halloween. The Boo Berry, the Count Chocula.
No, Spooky Buddies is a movie.
Oh, okay.
It's a
about
movie
the dogs,
about dogs.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Captain Crunch. So what is it?
So
what is
my
it?
favorite cereal of all time, and it has to have like really, really cold skim milk. It has to be skim milk with no fat, like really cold skim milk, is Rice Chex.
I swear I thought it was Rice Krispies.
Rice Krispies are good, but Rice Chex.
You've never purchased
I'm
Rice
not allowed to
Chex.
have them. I can't have them.
Why?
Because I'll eat the whole box, and then I'll go out and get another box because I love it so much. I'll be like, oh man, that box of Rice Chex was so good.
I do like Special K
I'll go
with
get
really
another one and
cold
get
milk.
another one and another one and another one. That's why you've never seen me. When I was 300 pounds, it was because I would eat a box of cereal every day. I mean the whole box, as like a snack.
Really?
Oh yeah, easily. Yep. Sugar Pops.
Well, not for nothing, but it's 10:30.
Frankenberry. Yes, Frankenberry. Those are good.
Oh, I saw that there's a bunch of Halloween.
Can we stop and get cereal on the way home?
From where? Because it's all closed. So.
Sadness.
No.
Oh, races. I like Cascadian Farm Organic Honey Crunch Oat Cereal. That sounds really good.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, Kathy likes Rice Chex too.
I think that's why people love Chex Mix in general, because it's just really delicious.
I like that it's crunchy.
I don't like sweet cereals, so.
Me neither. Not so
Okay.
much. But you know what I did like when they had it? They don't make it anymore. Rice Krispies made a Rice Krispie Treats cereal.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It was a Rice Krispie Treats cereal. Guys, if you can find a Rice Krispie Treat cereal box somewhere, let me know. I'll drive out there, pick it up. I don't care if it's like...
Melissa says if you find me
wherever.
a wreath, I'll send you treats. Okay.
Okay.
If we can find a wreath, I'll get an extra one. I feel bad because I told my mom she could have the extra wreath that I bought, and she paid me the money. But now I feel like I'm a bad daughter because I kind of want to give her the money back and keep the second wreath.
What are you going to do with the second wreath?
No, because we have 2 pillars out front. Instead of putting the wreath on the door, put 2, 1 on each pillar.
She needs 2 dogs. She's got to have 2 wreaths.
I did not ask for 2 dogs.
2 dogs, 2 Mickey wreaths.
I did not ask for 2 dogs.
What is it? What's next? What's going to be next?
This is awful because I did not go there for 2 dogs. I went there for a single dog. But now they're just 2 love muffins who need us. I took a nap with them today.
Must have been nice. Must have been nice while I was writhing in pain from my cinnamon
I at least
toast
knocked on the door and asked if you were okay.
crunch. All right, time for bed.
I would like to go eat something, some dinner.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sorry for the debacle.
Anyway, I want to make sure everybody saw my shirt today because it was epic and everybody loved it today. People were coming up taking pictures with me.
Very nice.
Finally.
And it makes sense. You've got a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got
the
kids.
Dog father, yeah, the dog
and
father. Yeah.
you have dogs. So
there you go.
This is very rare to see Adam in a t-shirt.
Yeah, I don't wear t-shirts very often.
Normally he's in like polos.
And it's cotton, which was not a good choice for today.
Well, any day. It's very hot, you know.
Wet. Well, I hope everybody had a
Okay.
great time tonight. I'm sorry we didn't get you 3 fireworks shows. We only got you 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Darn.
I said
But
it every
Fantasmic's
time.
such a long show.
Every
so I
time.
had to
You
make
never
it
would
tough.
have made it. You never would have made it. Yeah, well, you would have had to choose one or the other because I didn't make it in time. So yeah, we never would have made it.
Yeah.
So it was a good good call.
Okay.
Definitely
Well,
a
we
good
got
call.
the stream after the stream.
That's right.
And I got to figure out our schedule. Adam works a lot this week again.
Somebody's got to make the donuts so I can eat them. I'd say bring home the bacon, but I gave up bacon.
Okay. Well, Adam has to work extra, not because I asked him, but because he was told by his boss. And
why do you make me work so much?
I know.
She calls my boss at home and tells him to make me work extra hours. Just kidding.
I'd send him out to stream before I would send him over there.
It was funny though, because we were sitting at a meeting and my boss said, hey, we need a volunteer Saturday to come in and do the fire alarm inspections for the building. And like two of the other, we don't have many engineers left. Two of the other guys were like, not it, like super fast. Like we're like, nope, busy, can't, up, out of town. Can't. Andrew was like, I'm dot drill, I can't do it, out of town. So it was like just me. Everybody looked at me, and I was like, why is everybody looking at me? And I'm like, I said, I gotta check and make sure I'm not working my part-time job that day. And my boss was like, what? And then I sent you a text, and I was like, hey, can I come in Saturday morning to do the fire alarm test? And she's like, have fun. So I said, okay, I guess I'm working Saturday morning now.
So
gotta go around the building and hand out earplugs to everybody so they can test the fire alarms.
Which means it'll be an all-day thing. So he'll work all day on Saturday. So guess what? We won't be streaming for sure on Friday or Saturday.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
I can't do the motivational walk if he's at work.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
My motivational walks will be me from the treadmill.
Full-time job always gets in the way.
Me from the treadmill with the dogs barking and Harper standing at the little wall. Like,
yeah.
I'll be like, here's your motivation, guys.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm on my treadmill.
I know. Well, anyway, congratulations to all the runners today over at Anaheim for the half marathon.
Run Disney.
For Run Disney. Yeah, you guys all did great. I was watching everything and looked like a fun run. I was sad I wasn't there, although it was 103 degrees, so.
You weren't sad.
Not so much.
You were here instead.
Yeah. All right, guys, time for the stream after the stream?
See you real soon.
All right. Well, you're going to be waving for a little bit because I got to bring up the app here.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't see the camera situation. I'm just, they have a lot to talk about for having been at the park.
Oh, you know.
We talk a lot.
You know.
We talk a lot. We talk a lot.
I know.
All right, bye, guys.
I agree.
Have a good night, everyone.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry, some lady she's like in front of us and she's like, wow, they got a lot to talk about together.
Know.
She's like, oh, now I see they have a camera.
Yeah.
It's weird. We're weird.
We are weird.
Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers to
Say goodbye, remember me. Don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song with you each night we are apart. Remember me. Then I
the wind. And now I know
the old Model T. Round about the turn of the century, folks discovered a barrel of fun. Taking pictures by the light of the sun. Smile, hug, look at the camera. Hold your breath and say cheese. Cheese. Little did they realize back then they were making memories. Making memories, making memories. Taking pictures is making memories. Catching little pieces of time. Making them yours and making them mine. Birthday faces and happy places we love to hold near and dear. And when we're making memories, happy days can reappear. color photography, candid shots of baby at play, photo finishes,
tigers at bay. Hey, don't look into the camera, let's be natural, please. And with every single shot we take, we are making memories. Making memories, making memories. Taking pictures is making memories. Catching little pieces of time, making them yours
and making them mine.
Great vacations and graduations we love to hold dear and dear.
And when we're making memories, happiness can reappear.